Alright, well, you might be wondering, why are we looking at combi? Well, the reason is that combi is a pain, because you need a lady combi, because male combis are worthless, and only the ladies evolve. So, on its face, that seems fine, but sorry, I'm looking at Moonball. Let's use up these Moonballs. The gender ratio is something like 12% female. So, I went out of my way to find combi so that no one would have to watch that because it was time consuming. This counter is wrong, and I think it's 28 now. And the reason it's probably 28 now is... Oh, so the other thing about combi is I had to headbutt a tree to find it. It was the last of the things in the game that required me to headbutt a specific tree to get that thing. What was I saying? We were on Route 8. I need to be here at night, so we'll have to come back. So... We've got combi. We're gonna pick up our bird here so we can move better. We've got our box full of stuff. I found a crocodile. That's one of the things that I got between streams. It was in the Safari Zone, which means that the Safari Zone thing does work, that those starters will show up there eventually. I don't know exactly how to trigger it because I couldn't find the other starters there. The Safari Zone has this mechanic going on where you it levels up over time. Like every day gives it an extra point, and some things take... Apparently the maximum is like 100+ days for the thing to show up, so that's great. I don't need... The only reason I had Mantine was because it knew Headbutt, so I don't need you. So one more reason to dislike the Safari Zone. We've got some eggs. Those ones should all be ready to go. I'm gonna put you down for a second. I'm gonna put away Mewtwo for a second. So, where we're at is we're going to have a series of hatching things while I am grabbing the last, like, dozen things I need to catch. And I think there's one other thing I need to have working on an egg. What was it? The other thing I caught off stream was Cricketot, which only shows up in the bug contest. So, last time I streamed was a Thursday, which was the bug contest day, so I looked that up and found that out immediately after streaming. I went, oh, okay, I'll deal with that. So, you missed Cricketot, but you didn't miss much. I'm looking for Wobbuffet. Because I need to have Wobbuffet lay an egg, because I forgot that Wobbuffet has a baby form. So, I don't remember what incense I'm supposed to give it. We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's take some eggs with us. I can set down Shelgon for now. There's gonna be a bit of a... I gotta, you know, like, level some stuff up still, but we're gonna be kind of simultaneously finishing off the last of the There's only like a dozen things left for me to catch, which is kind of surprising. So I figure I might as well be like, while I'm hatching the eggs, doing that. The fishing stuff won't take terribly long. Some of it needs to happen at night, so I've got like 3 hours before I can actually do those things. So that's when we're gonna go do our showdown on the mountain. There's some trainer here on this route, and I'm not going there. Yes, I do need to pick these up. Probably last time we're doing this, maybe one more time. Gotta check my berries. Maybe... you. I'm giving you some incense. Which one? Oh, this doesn't make any sense because you're not a plant. See, odd. Full. What if it isn't any of those ones? That'd be distressing if I don't have it. None of this sounded right. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put a pin in the Wobbuffet situation. I might not have the thing I need. Okay, what does that mean? Where am I going? You'll recall last time I was like catching fish. And I think basically I did half of it. I did the like I found the Goldines and the Orseas of the world, but I didn't do the fishing for the modern era stuff, and that's fine. Viridian or Vermilion? Viridian. So I went through and looked up encounter tables for things with the rods just because I don't have the patience to be dealing with that. And I'm gonna do one more thing real quick before we get into that, which is we're gonna use the move items thing for the first time. Look at that. Give me that. Give me your honey. I'm checking for incense, just in case it's been left on somebody. Your black sludge. This is kind of a neat feature. I don't mind this. I probably mocked it the one time I did it, because I thought, like, why would you do this? But it's nice to have a quick, look, here's where all these things are, especially once you get to this point and everything's out of control. So, yeah. This is how you would find that Mr. Mime is holding odd incense. Absolutely not Mr. Mime. Wingull holding a berry. Go. And Farfetch'd is allowed. Farfetch'd is the only one that's allowed. Okay. And then we're gonna put away this Wobbuffet. I haven't already. That's a... I should have done this in advance, but I was kind of dealing with the combi situation, and it took up a lot of my energy, so I kind of got distracted with that. Okay. We are going to fish wherever there's water in here. There's your water. We're fishing with the good rod. See, this is where it gets like, I would have never come over here with the good rod. Late game stuff, like why would you use the lesser rod? But that's how you find some things. Not polywag. We don't care about polywag, unfortunately. This individual would have eluded me. And it would have been totally fine, too. Like, there's no reason to have a core fish. It's just kind of, we're getting it because we can get it. Yeah. We're fishing. Use the fishing pole. So that's one. And then we'll evolve it through leveling up. And that'll be totally okay. I need to check my catch number and set that accordingly in a second. Where are we going next? We're going... Route 10. Rod. Which one is 10? One of these. There we go. Is there even water here? Oh, I've been scammed. Okay. Sure. It's still 10 on the other side. Got it. Alright. It's like the area outside of the power plant. Go up. And then I figured during the sweep of trainers and looking for legendaries at the very end, we'll finish with the things that evolve through leveling. I bet I need something that surfs, so we're going to punch this guy because he showed up and got in my business. Stop in the center here and grab some conserve. Because I'm certain there's no water, like, down here on this side of the fence. Oh, we're gonna punch another one again. This is Route 10. Got it. Okay. I feel like I guess I probably didn't use... Well, I definitely didn't use a good rod, but I don't think I did any fishing, like, down in that spot, so that makes sense. Okay. We need... anyone who can swim. Question is, will Zangoose reach level 80 before we get up to that mountain? It's a contender. Good rod. Okay, you got me. Now I think this one's only like 10%, so it'll probably be here for a while, and we're not gonna fight, you know, the things that show up with the good rod are gonna be terrible, so no point. I guess I could have, you know, pulled out Combi or something and let someone fight these Goldines, but I don't think it's an efficient use of time. I think I do need to just slap experience shares on everything and go up to the mountain. Or fight trainers or something. There was a time when I wanted that. And it makes sense for it to be here next to the power plant. I'm gonna do this real quick. 429 is the count. This is absolutely another thing. Between this and the Combi, like, this is... I think this one is going to end up being a little bit less time-consuming. The Combi one was pretty... It was... Like, I kept getting, male Combis. It took a while. I also don't think that this is the only place the thing I'm looking for shows up. This is just like shockingly where its percentage is highest. I think it's like 10% here and 5% two other places. So it's regardless, like, I clearly didn't use the fishing mechanic. Oh, there, we could have got this guy here, too. At all. I used it only here at the very end. I don't know that it's even really changed in modern iterations of the game. I think that it's always been just like a quick time event, and then it triggers a thing. Like, it's just kind of a slower version of walking around in the grass. And I do appreciate the idea that there's different things in different places, and it encourages you to go around and, you know, use your rod everywhere. What I don't appreciate is how likely it is, just like the surfing, how likely it is you're going to encounter like a Goldine or a Tentacool just everywhere because they're so common, Magikarp. And it discourages exploration if, like, you're going to keep seeing the same things. There are a lot of water types to choose from. So this is a downer. There's like nothing to talk about here. I acknowledge that is not a good place to start, but that was basically what was left. I think there's... I can check. There's a very small number of things for me to find, like in the grass. Yeah, it's literally one thing. Route 8 at night, I can find something in the grass. I've got two things I can find in the Cerulean Cave, which makes sense because when I was there, I just used repels because I wanted to be at full health when I got to Mewtwo. So I'm not surprised that I didn't get those things. I was aware of one of them being there, so that's like... Oh, here we go. This is the thing. This fish... You had to hope that you would find this thing out here. Oh, Zangoose, don't. Never work out. Alright. Looks like a beautifly is not a helpful description. Alright, so now we're looking at... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Last of the good rod things is... Cinnabar. I do not remember what the percentage on this one is. This one might be more common, or it might be terrible. I can give it away. What we're looking for here is a lily, which I don't think is like a water-dwelling thing, so I'm sure it doesn't make a lot of sense that it shows up here. There it is. And the reason we're looking for this is because I have no idea where any of the other fossils are. I never encountered them. There's a guy who will trade me. Will this work? I don't know if it defines this as living in the sea. I mean, we're by the ocean. Okay. Used one of those dive balls. Yeah, there's a guy who, like, if you give him one fossil, he'll trade it for another. But I've only ever found one duplicate fossil, so that was not like a especially useful character. Alright, now we're up to super rod stuff. We can go to 18 or 12. And we'll find out if one or both of those requires me to have a cut to get to them. Okay, well, 18 is here. Anyway, I don't feel bad at all that I didn't stand between these gentlemen. That I didn't find, especially things with a good rod. You know, like, why would I be using a worse rod? But I just didn't do fishing, and that's fine. I have you. Oh, failed. Shouldn't have done it. Not me. No. So we need 2 clam pearls, because it evolves into 2 different things. I'll go ahead and fight you. I probably shouldn't waste my time with it, but you're evolved. Maybe you'll give me enough experience that's worth my time. Okay, easy. That was fast. That won't do. It's gonna be wrong place. Not gonna be appreciated. Okay, so we'll hop into the PC real quick. The proper items on those things while I'm thinking about it. Be a PC scale. I do need to level up all these things. I can move you. So move you out of here. See tooth. Okay, that was that. I'm gonna say route 9, 12, 12. No, just thank you. First try, look at that. Sure. I'm gonna keep using these. I assume that it's defined as that living in the ocean. The dive ball is a weird one. I kind of wonder if it... I don't know what generation it came from, but it doesn't seem like... like, why would you need both the dive ball and the lure ball, and also the net ball? Okay, sure. hit you. That one is not close to anything. Blackthorn. There's one that's in this waterfall here, and I think I'm gonna probably save that because I think there was someone there's a that's what it was. There's a room there. It's empty, and I assume it's gonna have something in it after I finish the mountain, so I'm gonna go there after this. Blackthorn. Bet this is gonna be a lot of Magikarp. Oh, Phoebus. I have no idea, like, what the actual requirements were for catching Phoebus originally in this game. Clearly that was a lot easier than looking for it on a specific square. The shabbiest of all. And I know that that's been edited. Took notes on this because it was a very bizarre specific thing. We need to give it a berry to get it to evolve. Watch it be the one berry I don't have. I had two of them. There you go. Relicanth does not need to be here. I think there's a slot there, yeah. Alright. This juncture, what are we looking at? Falls, the two things in the Cerulean Cave. Stuff at night. I guess I don't. Yeah, okay. The things in the cave are what I should take care of now, and then everything else else can wait for later. So, this is going to be an opportunity to, let's see, we need to be able to surf to get there. I think I also need to use flash. I'm gonna fly over there and then swap out the bird. We'll hatch some eggs while we run through the cave. Both things I catch in the cave need to lay eggs. And that's going to be a good opportunity to drop something off and then go finish off silver. I was going to dump this bird. None of these eggs have hatched yet. They all say it's about to hatch. I'm gonna take one thing that requires experience, so that if I choose to get into some fights, which, if I'm gonna get into some fights I should heal, I can spread that experience around. So both of these things that are in the cave are fossils. Go back. That's okay. They're right here. And all I have to do when I get in the cave is, like, surf up a little bit. I think. They were in the room with the maze. And I think that is the first floor. Not going back this time. This can just sit in the party, whatever it is. There you go. Cricketot. Missed Cricketoon. For some reason, Cricketot and Cricketoon do not appear naturally anywhere in the world. They just show up in the bug catching contest in the post game. So good. Trying to decide if this ladder takes me where I need to go or not. I'm not sure if I need to go up or down. I feel it was on this floor. Wander around for a while. See if Zangoose gets immediately destroyed because he's weak to these things. Yep. Okay, it was a mistake. Shouldn't have done it. Just run away. Okay, well, maybe. Oh, Shelgon, come on. You can do it. Critical hits. Can't escape. Well, Cricketot's gonna learn a hard lesson. I have something that allows me to just leave? Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Congratulations, my champ. Really wasted my time. Alright, well. That made me look like a fool. knew better. Got very excited about the volume of experience that Machamp was going to be worth, but yeah. It's also very strong. Then, now I get to put away this Kricketot and get something else. We're safe now that Zangoose is level 79. Out of here. So I thought I had like some kind of smoke ball item I could use that would make it so I could just leave. But I think you need to put the smoke ball on someone in advance to make it so you can leave. Raticate has the ability to just flee automatically. But it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't encounter that same issue. Just don't act like a fool. And also save this time. That's why I had to use the revive, because I forgot to save. There was a time when I would have cared, Lombre. Time is not now. So the reason we have Shelgon, I think of the things that I have, it's going to take the longest to evolve. It was level 38, and it needs to get up to, I think, 50, 55 or something. It turns into a dragon, so it's one of those that takes a long time. So once we get past that one, theoretically the things that are remaining should all be easier than that one. Oh. What harm could possibly befall us now that Chimchar is in the team? Give me Dex information, which makes me wonder if I already had a Chimchar somehow. Huh? It's weird. Maybe I already had the Dex information because I saw it at the start of the game. Okay, we're back. We won't make the same mistakes. One of the ones I'm looking for is Cranidos. I don't remember what the other one is, but they're both like dinosaur things. That only show up in this room. Unless I'm wrong, it's the other room, which would be disappointing, but I'm pretty sure I saw them in here. At downtime, I have the opportunity to see what is defined as B1F. B1F is defined as the floor where Mewtwo is, not this. Yeah. That requires me to do a little maneuvering. That's alright. I still say I'm pretty sure I saw what I was looking for on that other floor, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get a Magnezone while we're in here. One of the fossil things. And my notes could be wrong. Like, it could be that just, like, all of the floors have those encounter tables, and I don't. No, it's not this one. I don't need to go anywhere at all, but I guess it's more interesting to be walking in a direction anyway than just going back and forth on a bike. To be careful about doing all this attacking. You have enough. Fishing. Wrong name, that's why. I've got those tables up, and we'll see if that's all right. Absolutely don't want to deal with electrode. Explosion! I learned from my mistakes. So if Omastar or Kabutops show up, then we're on the wrong floor. And I'm thinking that those are going to show up on the other level because there's water there. So I think I'm in the right place. But that's the only way to tell. Otherwise, the encounter tables are almost the same. makes this extra frustrating is I did have to come back here to get one item all the way at the end of the cave. So could have done this then, and I didn't. I believe the other floor has Magnezone, and this one doesn't. Zangoose did hit level 80. I wasn't even paying attention. I think 83? It's either 83 or 85 is like the highest level thing I have. So Zangoose is quickly becoming the very best for our eyes. Alright, there's one of them. Now, damaging it is going to be a whole other situation. Oh. So now I know I'm on the right floor. Have to be careful. Rock climb will cause confusion. So will outrage, so I guess I should just start throwing balls and hoping we get something. Absolutely save. Alright. 10% chance. The other thing we're looking for. which is going to have the same problem. It's going to be difficult to damage it. Yeah, we not only that, like in terms of like things that I can catch, it's down to like 8. I just need to evolve a bunch of stuff and hatch some eggs. Where we can roll back the footage where I said there's no chance I'm going to catch everything in this game, and it turns out there was a chance. Just through the nature of doing most of the things that you can do in the game, I got most of it. Didn't even have to do the swarm mechanic, which I still don't understand. I don't know how it works. What it does. Didn't have to worry about it. I do expect them to walk all over the end of Mount Silver. I just don't think it's likely that my having multiple things in the level 80 range. I mean, unless all of his stuff is also in the level 80 range, it could be. Like I said, I've seen the thing that shows up here, so I know it's here. I know it's not impacted by time of day or anything, it's just a small percentage. So I'll find it eventually. Zangoose. I can't really afford to fight anything else. No! Okay, well, luckily Electrode sucks, so didn't matter. Kinda bonked me. Booped me in the nose. healing if I wanted to continue getting experience. So I might want to heal anyway. Okay. Here we go. Obviously, it's a big problem. But if I get taken out immediately, I've already brought it down into the range where I need to be. I'm gonna stop there because this will confuse it once it's done using it. Might need to use a revive on something. Okay, Chimchar, I need you to hold the fort. I need you to be the professional we all know you to be. Alright, we're done with that. Take it down to the nursery. Yeah, the number of things that I can catch now is 3. 4 if you count whatever I guess we should save the egg starter from this generation that's in the Safari Zone. I assume has not enough time has elapsed for that region specifically. Hard to explain if I didn't explain it properly earlier, but the longer a biome is in effect there, the more its bonuses for attracting things that wouldn't normally show up into the Safari Zone. Surskit is gonna take me out. Can't escape. Can't escape. I'm not sure the Surskit knows an attack. I can't escape. Oh, please. Just leave. Thank you. Shogun has a better chance of escaping, so we're putting it up front. Like I said, one of the things I'm missing is the thing that shows up at the Tojo Falls, where I'm gonna have to go later anyway. don't believe in you, Shelgon. I'm sorry. Your attacks are not good. Maybe one more encounter and then we're free. One more chance to feel the Lombre. Can't. Okay. We're out. And with that, I can dump Quagsire. We're gonna want Chimchar to be here. Drop an egg. If that is correct, because there's nothing in the nursery now. And now with that, we can, I guess, just start taking the A team up the mountain. I don't think that there's any reason to be wandering around just hatching eggs to pad my deck stats before I get to the credits, which, whatever. This one, egg. Who's the last member? Oh, it's you. Manaphy. Alright, well, aside from that bird, that's the team. We gotta fly over there first. I decide who deserves that last slot. Why is it Shaman? I think it's Meganium. I'll evaluate. Okay. Oh, it's Meganium or it's Darkrai. I like Darkrai better. Sorry, Meganium. You lost your spot to Zangoose. It's not my fault. Big Tony. I'm busy. So it doesn't make sense to do anything other than just use repels. I was looking for them in a specific slot and they weren't there because they're not there anymore. There. This might not be right. You have to go in and back out again. It's not the far left one. Almost certainly we will find out who to start who's the front of his team is and just save and reset because Zangoose just happens to be the best man for the job. Not starting to disadvantage, so we'll go with whatever we can get. All right, here we are. Pikachu, level 88. Wow. Well, I don't have anything like especially good for electric types. False flag, like it was a Pikachu. Like it was an impressive one-hit shot from Zangoose, but last one is alright. So this one knows a grass move. No, Thunderbolt moves you. Probably gonna put you into potion range. Nope. This doesn't take me out, I can heal myself. Oh. Is the hail gonna take me out? I think it is. Close. Ah. I think even without potions, I would have crushed this. To heal again because the critical hit got me. I mean, not yet. He's definitely gonna have a Charizard, so I don't want Manaphy to just get wiped out or whatever comes out. Okay. Those levels, though. Why does that know Blizzard? What a guy. Alright. Oof, one shot. Feel the ho-oh. Zangoose technically has a fighting move, so Zangoose would be the best thing against Snorlax, but we can probably just power it down. Burn! So I'm trying to do less damage here because I think that the burn was going to push him in a state where he was going to get healed. Who knows? His defense might be higher now and I might not be able to take him out. But the hope that we're in just the right range. He's not getting healed and I can just blast him. Nope, he's getting healed. Nearly as much damage now. Also have to assume they might know rest and just be able to heal himself that way too. Which would get rid of burn. Throw a Pokeball. So I was right to respect this fight, right? Like, he's had that level 88 Pikachu was ready to take me on. He's not gonna have else is weak to fire. For sure it's gonna be Charizard and something.
Aw, come on. If I'm allowed to do it, he's allowed to do it too.
So he's raised his physical defense a bunch, which makes me hesitate to bring out Zangoose. Find out if he has Snore. See if he gets a full restore again. Not surprised. It's really just disappointing that he took me out in a single hit. I could have probably taken him out. Oh, it's just the Charizard. Only a Charizard. So, I have to hit him with something other than Psychic. Weather this. Now he's gonna heal himself. might need to use a full restore. I need to be able to survive whatever he's going to throw, because he's going to be faster than me now. I don't know that I will be able to survive. He's also boosts his attack power. Is the blizzard gonna do it? He jumped off the mountain. Well, I think that was a proper difficulty for that fight. You know, I obviously, like, spent a lot of time, I wouldn't say grinding, but I was, you know, doing other sort of side stuff instead of heading straight up the mountain. And that really helped me there at the end. I would have had when I first got here, a totally dead party member slot, because Zangoose was level 57, I think. So, really worth it for me to wander around doing all that catching. He shot up like 25 levels there at in that last group of segments. So now we're going to unlock the remainder of the legendaries and trainer fights, I believe. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Maybe I need to talk to Professor Elm, but otherwise, should be that the remainder of the content is unlocked now. We can just go get it. Go get the things. And since we're so close to being able to say that the dex is full, we might as well finish that task off. See if any of the super trainers that are remaining are even stronger than what we just dealt with. Probably. But regardless, whatever we do from here on out, we're not going to get fanfare like that. Those were the credits. And now we're just... we've got this trophy. I think that trophy is from the battle tower. I don't think it's from doing that. I don't think you get anything. Give me my money. Somewhat underwhelming dialogue. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to my neighbor. I bet. Okay, well, nothing cool there. I have to... Oh, my repel wore off. I have to walk to the next town over so I can withdraw the Pidgeot so I can fly. I'm gonna go talk to Professor Oak. Oh, daycare. This is a particularly insulting segment. Like, I get it. Level 2 Pidgeys. Fine. Fantastic. I'm trying to... trying to get to the next town. Please. Don't make me use a repel. Yes. I don't know that I want to disassemble my team necessarily, because I'm gonna have trainer fights, but I can sort of organize this a bit better. You, and I need you. Okay, so yeah, I just need to figure out like who I'm supposed to talk to. 'Cause I'm sure there's like some event that needs to be triggered still, but that's okay. We're gonna get this egg thing set up. We can hatch some eggs while we are bumbling around, trying to figure out exactly what I need to be doing immediately after that exciting final battle. I think the only other thing that I have to lay an egg with is the lava fett. That ends up being the last thing that I catch. Only a little bit anticlimactic. Okay. We need... I know what I need. Okay, well here's one that I know I want to check is those waterfalls. We got something that can surf. I need Quagsire because I need to be able to go up the waterfall. And it could be that this just isn't anything, but I at least believe that there's... well, I know there's the last thing that I need to catch via fishing is in there. But I want to check out that room. Before we do that, let's go talk to Professor Oak as well, just in case. Not sure what other relevant NPC chats we would want to do. It's easy enough. Oh, well, there you go. Well, we have bad news, Professor Oak. I already have these things, and I don't care. I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, I have all of them. Alright. Give me a Bulbasaur. Huh? What? Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Come back and get that Bulbasaur just in case it's an event trigger that I need to set off. Because when I walked in there, it took away control from me. Oh. I thought you'd be excited. they're the starters from this generation, I'd be excited. Watch Snorbag come crashing in here. I'm claiming this one. Just to be sure, we'll walk out and walk back in. Thank you. Oh, I didn't think you were that good. Okay. Let's put away this Bulbasaur forever. Going into the falls. If there's nothing there, then I'm gonna catch a love disc. That's the thing we're missing via fishing. So we'll get that one out of the way. I think it's faster to go from the left than the right. Go here first. I've been thinking about it. I would have brought something to share experience with, because there's some trainer in here that wants to fight me again. Where'd you even get money? I just took all your money from you. It's not you, because you're not a trainer. One trainer like along that water path. I guess I'm curious if the forest kept telling me that there was a time guardian, but nothing was happening there, so I don't know if I've opened that up now. And the rest of it is just there are some people scattered around the world that wouldn't talk to me before. So this is the room I was talking about. You know what that means. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with that room. This guy is some legendary, I don't remember which one. It's one of the Reggies. Okay. Fishing then. We have a 5% chance of success, so I'm gonna be here a while. Oh, well there it is. Okay. Can't finish the game without getting Love Disc. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go... Go to that forest. Just in case this is the trainer. This is what I was worried about, is like, as soon as I finished that specific event, I knew there was gonna be like this weird gap where just nothing is happening. I also need to go to, I think, Vermilion City and buy the incense that I'm missing. Okay. I'm gonna... grab this. This is something that's supposed to be added in here. So we'll see if we get some bonus content. Do I need... I think I also need cut. Might not be true, but not that hard to swap out Quagsire. Swap out whatever this is. Piplup. Ugh, no, I didn't want to rest. Thanks. Ooh, a mailbox. Do I have mail? Nope, just that one lone letter from Ethan. So, like, so they talk about this protector. She's doomed to just talk about taunt forever. I'm curious if this box, if this has changed at all. I feel like something should be happening here, and I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I don't know. It's a mystery. Shouldn't need to, like, reset the game or anything. This one, like, really bothers me. I feel like whatever... It seems like they are indicating that something should be unlocked here, and I don't know exactly what it is. And... I don't know what else I could be doing to unlock further stuff. this point. Okay. Well. Boring that. What else can I be doing? Let's see, we've got Metapod. Silphco. That's the other thing I was gonna check because it kept telling me that the elevator was down. And that's like where you used to go to get your certificate saying you were so good at the game. So it seems odd to me that that's still closed. So I'm gonna check on that and see if that's been revised now. Well, I'm a bit confounded. There's maybe something there, and I don't know what it is. Deposit something. Actually, I'm gonna come back to this, because I've got to go get a thing. City. That Raichu didn't do anything either. So, that was all just kind of a weird tangent that I'm sure it's seemed like nonsense. And it was. Okay. So there's an event around a spiky-eared Pichu, which you can't get in the game. You can only get it through like a gift through special events. So presumably the coding was changed so that you could do that with a Raichu. Maybe I need it to be in the front of my party. I guess I didn't try that. I am looking for... Not a berry. No. I'm just gonna leave that there, just in case I didn't do that right. I can go back and check on it later. Silphco. And if that's nothing, I'm honestly kind of at a loss of what else I could be doing. I don't know who this guy is who's got his own unique sprite, so clearly he might be a special individual. He might be nobody. Let's say that you have stones in front of you. Like this is a trick question. Red. Fight you, Steven! Yeah. Elevator's down. Steven wants to give me something. I said red because if he's offering me... things from this generation, the red one's the one I'm missing, the fire one. If he's just offering me just something from any other... I have all the other starters, so it's totally useless. Just like Professor Oak was worthless. Poor chick. Yeah, I know. I don't want this. I'm back. Well, man, I don't know where the guy who gives you the certificate is then. You chose correctly. Here you go. Take this trash. Compare those two Torchics. One's more worthy. Well, one is level 5, one is level 1. Not comparable. I guess the one that's level 5 is going to evolve slightly faster. Man, like what? Bill. You can talk to Bill. You talk to individual gym leaders. There was the So there's that place over on the cliffside by the Safari Zone that had a room, but I'm not clear if I need an item to activate it. I remember there was someone like standing outside of it. That smells faster. It might not require anything. Uh-oh. Oh. Rip to whoever that was. That's in case there is something that I can catch. I have someone that can cause a status effect. It's just a bit weird, like there are like, I think 6. Okay, alright, daycare man. I forgot to pull the thing, so that's an extra egg. I need to go for this. Go up. There are like 6 legendaries I don't have yet, and I'm not sure where to go for any. Other than over here. And I don't even know if I have like the necessary items. Ooh, trigger this one. There's this guy again. Do I have to surf? How about this segment, huh? Started out real slow, then we had a brief moment of excitement, and then it just dropped right back off again. Okay. Hack an egg. What is you? You. And if I still can't do this one, then I don't know. I don't even remember how to get up to this cliff cave. I can see the entrance over there on the left, the rock climb, so that's what I'm trying to get to. a bunch of junk along the way. All the way around, aren't I? Alright. There you go. My fault. Missed that tiny little slot. So I believe one of these two people was someone who wouldn't interact with me before. How? What else do I need to do? Oh, man. Okay, well. I haven't done something, and the game is unhappy with my choices, and I can't blame it. Search for orb. Blue orb from Mr. Pokemon. Jade orb from Professor Oak. How's that? Okay, so where's Mr. Pokemon? That's the question. I don't know who that is. That's but apparently Mr. Pokemon has an orb now. Whatever that cool guy is in the house on Route 30. Oh, is that like from the very beginning of the game? Yeah, I do know who that is now. Extremely early in the game, I had to go to, like, a house in the woods. I don't even recall, like, what he did other than just kind of exist. Make the narrative go forward. But alright, sure. I'm supposed to just know that I'm supposed to go find that guy and talk to him? Great. Let's do that. Just watch as he gives me an orb that I'm supposed to bring right back over here. $30 is there. Just that house is at the top of, if I stick to the right, I know where it is. If this is correct, though, if this is like the jump in logic, I'm supposed to go talk to just this guy. I don't know why I would have ever chose to do that. But it does say I can't do it until after I get my starter from Professor Oak, so he had to give me that Bulbasaur. I had to clear out Mount Silver. Now this is the event trigger, and presumably doing this is going to unlock something else. Remember, there's also like another wave of trainers, but I think that they might be like the gym leaders, basically. And that I need to talk to them on specific days. Talk to them wherever they hang out on their off days. And get them to give me their phone number so I can call them for a dojo fight. I don't think that that's worth my time. Whatever, you can refight all the gym leaders if you want. Fine with that content being there, but I don't care. Just trying to do all of the unique things. Okay, so this is where this guy lives. You! How convenient. You were just about to message him, huh? Is there anything else? No. Great. Okay. Back over there. I also want to look up where, I know, an incense, so give me a second while I do that, because having the thing be laying an egg as we speak. And it has to be, like, the only one that I missed in the whole game. What does this thing talk about? Player blue orb. Bedded tower event. That was in the vanilla game. Route 38. Requires rock climb. Yep. Okay, yep. So, there's one item that I missed, and that's the thing that's holding me back from greatness. It might be faster to go this direction. So it's there. Thank you for hopping that ledge. Take more than 5 steps. Okay. Get off the bike, because that was your problem. Gonna like go around. What? Oh, okay, sure. So the only purpose of that is if you want your Wobbuffet to lay why not eggs, you need that item. And that's where it's located. I just didn't see it behind that fence. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, did I put away my... Yes, I put away the thing that can surf. Thank you for that reminder, kind, I'm gonna say... Gym leader? I don't recognize you, I'm sorry. I did not need to use waterfall, so I can take Manaphy. So my assumption is that the individual standing outside of the room will now interact with me because I have one of the two orbs, and you get one based on what version you're playing. So they're going to give me the other legendary that I don't get because I'm playing gold instead of silver. And it makes sense they would not interact with me until I have the ability to get the other one. See, he's changed his tune now. Yes. Okay, well, here's the bad news. This thing's gonna beat me up. Like, real bad. I got a bunch of eggs in my party, so maybe I didn't think this through. Sure. Man. Alright. Turns out when you go against some kind of legendary creature that invented the continents or whatever, there's gonna be problems. So he's unfortunately gonna wake up. But if he doesn't wake up, almost had double the chance of catching him. Oh, get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, so here's the problem. Like, I need to go get Reggie Gigas. That's the answer. Maybe not. He might be immune to Thunderwave. Well, regardless of what I do, I need a stronger party to even like absorb any hits. But this. Yeah. Well, in 15 minutes I can start using Dusk Balls instead. Six. And look up what his catch rate is, which is, I'm sure, abysmal. Rudon. Level 80. Well, my odds with an Ultra Ball are 3.9% right now, which is, you know, not the worst. I think Manaphy had a harder catch rate than that. Paralyzed jumps up to 5.5%. Using a Dusk Ball. And it's paralyzed, it'll be 10.6%, so okay, that's... I can't paralyze it. I think that's what I discovered. But 7%, even without a status effect, it's going to be okay. I just have to come back here and bring an actual party with me. Then this is going to be like the opposite of that. It's going to be the water thing.
think I can throw dusk balls in here. We're inside. We're not in a cave. It's hard to say. Under. In both cases, I don't think I'm going to be able to be around long enough to use timer balls, which is the problem. Under. Oh, I can use net balls. I guess we'll see. Okay. All right. Don't even worry about it. What a chump. Hey! You caught that whale. Knowledgeable Pokemon professor. Maybe he'll tell you more than you show him Kyogre. Well, that implies I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Well, that was amazing. First try. Alright, So do you think by the knowledgeable professor, are we talking about Elm? Oak? Mr. Pokemon? Or that one scientist guy who said he has a degree in Pokemonology? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't remember where that guy is. I think he's in a cave somewhere. Okay, so we will swing by the nursery, take that egg that I don't want, the thing that's in there, pick it up. So here we gotta like clear a bunch of space. That's your last Pokemon. Okay, fine. You. And we need you. And
I'm gonna do Elm first, just because he's closer. I'm with you. Your party is full. And by the time we've resolved this, it'll be past 8 and we'll be able to throw more successful balls at the other thing. Wrong professor. There's also gonna be like 2 things we can catch now that it's night. I'll be into that. And then there's a bunch of like leveling up and hatching eggs, and I don't know how to like do that in an interesting way. I don't know if there is one. I thought I was gonna have trainers to fight, but I don't seem to know where to go for any of that. You. Get out of here. Okay. Be sure to come back here when you are more prepared. Okay, a few minutes early, but this is where we're going to find, the last thing we need to fish for. So I need Zangoose. We do not need Kyogre anymore. Unless he insists I have both of them, which would be amazing. Chill out here for 3 minutes. So I don't know if what's going on with that forest is I need Celebi to activate an event, or if the event activates Celebi. It's like clearly referring to it. I just can't tell what's going on with it. Log here, it says that there are also orbs in Vermilion. Where I am, isn't it? Vermilion, Olivine, and Dragon's Den. We're looking for. So I guess while I'm here, I'll just talk to everybody and see if anyone has any dialogue that's like, oh hey, here, have an orb. What about you, small child? And Route 8. The remaining place to catch a thing. I do think I need a cut to get to this grass. Oh. Maybe don't call me right as I'm going through a door. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna swap these eggs out with things we can level up, because we're gonna be wandering through the grass, and this is a reasonable time to do that. Actually, you know what? Sorry. Because I don't even think I'm gonna get enough experience to finish this one, so there's no reason for me to stack up and eat up space in the party that can be used by eggs that might be hatching. We're gonna catch this thing. It needs to lay an egg. And we're gonna maybe swap with the nursery if that's ready by now. Then we're gonna go back over the coast. Go back to that cave. Okay, there you go. First try. I forgot that you're a ghost. I don't think it's gonna work, but oh, man. Just do that every time. Anyone who dares peer into its body to see its spectral ball of fire will have the spirit stolen away. Children's game. Very good. Alright, well, sure. The only remaining thing for me to catch in the wild is in the safari zone. Isn't there right now. Oh, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I need a team that can handle the pressure. I don't think that Reggie Gigas can use Thunderwave on a ground type, so that plan is not going to work out for me. Taking things that can fly makes a lot of sense. Unless he knows rock moves, in which case it doesn't make sense. Sure try. Hit me with anything or not. We'll heal. Olivine. Forget what the other one was I said, but that's okay. We're not worrying about that right now. We're doing... We're going... Stopping by the nursery on the way through to see if the daycare man tried to call me. No. I don't think I have someone who can surf on me. So
I've got to catch this thing, then go back and show it to Professor Oak, and then he'll give me, I'm guessing, another orb to come back here and catch the third thing. This time we can take some hits. And then I don't know if clearing this out triggers an event tag that allows me to pursue the other ones. Clearly, like, the game wants me to do this now. Anytime I go, like, into Professor Oak's office, or he, like, takes control from me and he's like, hey, I gotta tell you about this thing. So it's like a scripted event. We haven't found Mew, Celebi. The third one of these is going to be Rayquaza. That Diamond Orb is going to be whatever the legendary was for Diamond. It means that there's also going to be like a Pearl Orb somewhere. Platinum Orb. And that might be it for the legendaries. I don't know if there's like one more from that generation, but it's gonna be close to all of them. Oh! Can verify that Thunder Wave doesn't work. I don't think I have any more attacks that I can use on it. Run. A couple of stooges. You guys are the worst.
No, I made it mad. I'm gonna go back over there. He's gonna give me an emerald orb. Come back over here, catch the thing. And get those 2 orbs that I mentioned. We can run the olivine side of things right now, so we can wander around looking for that real quick. Jack. Jack's probably been trying to call me for hours. Did you know that? Now you know. You in the party. Yeah. Actually, you're gonna be really helpful in a minute, so I want to hold on to you. Need you, I don't need you. I need you. Olivine. There's not going to be a logical reason for why someone here is going to give me an orb. There's this guy who's standing out on the balcony. Oh, there you go. Who rule time and space? I was honestly thinking that I was going to get it from Ampharos there. Could
could have flown off of the balcony. I didn't need to walk out. I don't know. What's the other one I said? Dragon's Den. Okay. The north where it's wet. There isn't really, like, snow here. There's, like, an ice cave there. Yeah, well. Go talk to Professor Oak real quick. Oh. Wow. You did it. Okay. Now you are allowed to have this. Go back over there. This is weird. These, like, back and forth steps to accomplish this thing. Then we get to go try to track down the diamond, the pearl, and the platinum thing. and then Mew is going to be just some random person somewhere on the map has that. Presumably same with Celebi, I don't know. Okay, last time we have to do this. Excuse you. Kyuryoshia. Level 85. Alright. That's almost as high as Ash's Pikachu. Oh, you're a jerk. Okay. Well, you can do that 9 more times. Currently asleep. That's the one pro. We got him in the range we want him in. Asleep. Got the Dusk Ball. Well, all 3 of those were the easiest things I've had to catch in the entire game. Somehow, crushed it. I think we definitively proved that generation's legendaries are the worst. Okay. So I did... Dragon's Den is the one I keep saying. was just noting that they're normal items that like can be equipped. You'd have that. Grab some eggs. Kick on or repel so we don't have a bunch of Magikarps come after me. I don't believe... I think I can just... scoot around in the water, because I'm just picking up an orb. This person was always here. I think I know. Oh, I'm gonna need Whirlpool. Okay. There's someone in the lower right corner. I have to surf back over. Wasted the repel. That's Saturday Santos. He's gonna give me a ribbon, I think. Yeah, I encountered this this before, where I came in here and couldn't go deeper because I didn't have Whirlpool. Okay, the daycare man is ready. Thank you for adorning my Quagsire with a ribbon. This is one of the... I'll get this guy outside just in case. One of the only places in the game that uses the Whirlpool. It's really easy to just go, oh yeah, that's right. It was right after we got that, and they wanted you to know how important it was to have Whirlpool. Sure. Might get wiped out here. Yep, forgot. Spell doesn't work if you're, saved right here. Spell doesn't work if you, are too low a level. This is before I hatched that Turtwig egg. Okay. Now we can do this thing. Hatch a Turtwig. Immediately. Or not. Do we get... Nope, there it is. Make sure I get this ribbon. It's really important. Put it on that Turtwig. Okay. This is the time that we're actually going to get through here. Not get destroyed. I'm pretty sure it's this person over here that had dialogue about... Yeah. Yes. The best trainer. I am a level 2 according to my trainer ID. Someplace damp and quiet. Everyone has been but never bothered going back to. The south. South and down. That one was pretty direct. Do the nursery, drop off the last thing. I don't know if I need flash, it depends on where I'm going. Nursery. Oui. I actually know who that is in the lighthouse, too. I might do that just to evolve some things. Okay, south of here, south and down. There's a dark cave. Dark cave. Dark cave. Union cave. Slowpoke well. I guess he called me for a mash reset, so they did not have an egg in this timeline yet. Okay, come over here. He said a place that no one would bother returning to, the Slowpoke Well. Does seem like a place there's no reason to go back to otherwise. Oh.
not need flash. I don't even know if I had surf when I was here the first time. Did you want slowpoke? You need to have strength. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. I love the slowpoke well. I want to be here. Hours. There is at least an item in there that I never got. He also said south and down. You don't really like. You can climb down in the Union Cave. It has a B1. But this is like a overt, like straight down. So we'll assume this is the correct answer. Thanks. That's why I don't have this item. All that's going to be back here is you need to have strength in order to get through there. There's like a Team Rocket group sort of in the middle. Well, I was upset that I didn't have enough of those. Now we know. Right? Yes. I clearly never made the leap to come back here once I knew surf or strength.
If I would have come back here when I knew strength and we've got a water rock, I would have come back here after I also knew surf, I would have got that King's Rock. Unfortunately, we don't need a King's Rock anymore. Ooh, slowpoke. Okay. Could have been rain dancing this whole time. Yes. I was like, he's a ghost type. Yeah, good. So the bug move is all that you can hit him with. Luckily, he can't hit you with a bunch of stuff, so maybe it kind of balances out. But Zangoose is gonna get demolished. First time I've used Regigigas. It is remarkably difficult to cause any amount of damage. Oh. Okay. I think they do the same amount. The pros and headbutts, it might cause him to flinch and not pummel me. Nope, he's gonna pummel me. All you can do is fly. Thunder Punch. I guess because Rayquaza knows Fly, I don't need to carry around Pidgeot anymore. It's the end of an era. I don't believe I can do that again. That's bad. It's probably heavy. I don't have any heavy balls. It looks heavy. Big ghost demon centipede. I have to do another attempt at this. Start out with Regigigas to paralyze it. Zangoose is not particularly helpful. We could swap in to do small amounts of damage, like right now I could stand to hit it once to drop it down into the red range. Dusk balls, and you're paralyzed. You're inside a cave. You have a 5.5% chance of catch. Wait, that's not true. I don't have it at HP, so it's actually... That's... 4.9% chance. I am losing 0.6% to that margin of health that has remaining. Once I'm out of Dusk Balls, that will have been 20. Plus the turns it took me to wear it down, I'll start throwing timer balls at that point. Let's see how much a Thunder Punch does. enough. Yeah, but I think this guy's just more impressive overall. He's slightly higher level. And his catch rate might just be a little bit lower. They're a timey-wimey jerk. Don't know who you're referring to. Okay, we need to find out where to take these other two orbs. That one pretty much just told me, straight up. One of them told me that, like, in the north, where it's wet, I don't think I was given a clue for the other one. This is clearly north and wet. This might be the same thing that happened to me before, where you can't explore this whole area while it's raining. Nothing there. I do remember there being someone in this house who wouldn't talk to me. Yep, you. Umbrella lady. Go where no Mon has gone before. That. Can you paralyze it? It's rending space. That's bad. Good. Crushed it. Would earthquake hidden? Like standing on the ground. One thing at a time. Okay. Okay, yeah. Guess we're gonna throw dusk balls. We got 4 remaining. So close. Okay, I'll take second try. That's not bad. What's going on with all these legendaries that know how to fly and surf? Isn't that my brother's shadowy one? Yeah, probably. Hard to say. Alright, So... who gave me... I don't recall who gave me the other orb. Someone told me to go where it was wet. I need to heal.
Ugh. Grass. I'm not sure where I need to go with for the last one, or who I would even talk to about it. Daycare's not ready. Photographer? Aren't you a shy one? Okay, well. I must have declined to get a photo taken at some point. Now he just forever says, "Aren't you a shy one?" Which is fascinating. Let's do. I might just look up the remaining ones because I don't know like what it's asking of me at this point. Scammed. The dowsing machine was responding, so I thought I could just search there. Not wrong. Okay. Yep. Deoxys, Silphco, Male Team Rocket, Grunt. Well, as far as I know, I can't go into Silphco, so I don't know what that means. Dialga, Route 48, Sage. Repeatedly tried to go to Silphco. I wanted to get my certificate to show how good I am at filling out a dex, but I don't think I've earned it. Yeah, I don't know. That's nuts. .48. 48 is like the cave where I was just at. Yeah. Can I go in the water down there? Must be what's going on. I vaguely recall getting back there, and I thought there was an item, but stop. I do think I need waterfall for that. Maybe not, but we will just assume I do. It's definitely weird that the majority of these are all packed in over here on this corner. Oh, what? No, I can't. Can't get down there? I might to go up the waterfall, and that might still be Route 48 on the bottom. If it's not, then the log is lying to me, and it's not, in fact, where you need to be. I'm going to have to surf for a while, so let's kick a rappel on. So I've done this before. I came up here. Right, there was just like an item back here, but that's not correct. Okay, well, whatever. Claims that it's here, and I don't see how it could possibly be here. Just in case any one of these people, I can't imagine it calling this Route 28, but 48. Yeah.
People say I look like one. Sure, buy me more dusk balls. Well, it says that there's someone right here. Clearly isn't. That's the boundary, so now this is a different place. Alright. Well, I don't know. Unless there's a person that only shows up here on a specific day, which does happen sometimes. Oh, there's Professor Oak. He's gonna tell me how bad I am. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So what about... I don't know what's going on with the Silphco one. Mew, Route 25, Schoolgirl. Possible Mew will be the last one I can get, and I don't know like what is going on with why I can't find the other ones, but there are like a lot of complicated triggers going on, so it's like not 25. You don't look like a schoolgirl. People that had to fight. Person down here. Checks out. Yes. It's level 85, so I assume that it wasn't unlocked until just now. We're both paralyzed. It's Barry made it not paralyzed. No. Congrats. Just did an Uno reverse on me. I don't know that I've ever encountered a Mew that was level 85 before. They're usually like level 5 or something, so this is, I don't know how hard it's going to be to fight it. So, spatial rend. Okay, well, if nothing else, it has Mud Slap, whittle it down. Try to rend its space. Three of them were the first try tonight. One was a second try. You sought out the pillars of reality yet, or their focuses? What of filling your bestiary? I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Sometimes, like, interacting with one unlocks another, but I don't know at this point. I think Professor Oak will give me a pat on the back for finishing the original 151. Seems disinterested because he asks about the Johto decks, and then he asks about the National, so I think he wants me to get these things, which this will show up in the Safari Zone eventually. And I don't know where Celebi is. Yeah. Like, a lot of this stuff is I just need to level things up, like, a single time, and I'd have most of them. Egg. I assume 386 is that Deoxys that I don't... It's not there. I can't go into the building where the log tells me it is, so I don't know what that means. And then it looks like there's a bunch of holes here, but again, they are just like a bunch of things that just need to be leveled up once, or eggs hatched, or things like that. This is the one that it says is that sage that's on the route where there is nobody there. Okay. Well... here. Let's pull out some eggs, and then I'll look for Celebi real quick, but otherwise I don't know where anything else would be. Fly. eggs. No. Not even close. Soon, not close. Okay. What's wrong? I guess I can go talk to Professor Oak and Elm, and maybe even Mr. Pokemon again. Celebi, Route 34, Scientist. Yeah, go over there. Well, I appreciate that. I think it's beyond luck at this juncture. I don't know what the game wants from me anymore. 34 is right here. It's by the forest. You know how many times I have... Thank you. You use my last repel, because I wouldn't say that it made the game incredibly difficult. It did make it more difficult. But it also made it difficult for, like, reasons that... Like, I was making it more difficult because of the way that I was playing the game. And I acknowledge that some of it is my fault. It's more that it, like, made a difficulty curve that went across the entire game rather than, like, it kind of ends at the post-game content. So, when I beat the Elite Four, the game kept getting, like, more difficult and everything in the second area. There's no scientist here. Unless this dude's a scientist. No, you're not. So, and I guess maybe I can try surfing out there. That'd be ridiculous. So I felt like the game, like, kept going in terms of difficulty rather than just, like, cutting off the Elite Four and then there just being kind of, like, extra stuff you could wander around and do. So I appreciate that about it. No. Like, as far as this game is concerned, they weren't. I don't need you at all. They're kind of like a quarter of the way through the game, bosses. I need somebody who can surf. Anybody who can surf. Give me a surfer. The game gives you credits for the first time when you beat the Elite Four, so you can consider them, like, sort of an any percent version of the game. Like, you beat them and it's like, good job, here's your credits, you did it. And then, what I did tonight is I, beat, red on top of Mount Silver, which also gave me credits. So that was sort of like a, oh, well, here's this item. This nugget that's been here forever. I think that's more of like a, that's the whole game kind of final boss. What is going on down here? What is this nonsense? These people have always been here. Pardon? Okay, well. Rip you guys. Way to go, Cloister. You're so good. Okay, so you can tell because these people are level 20-something that I could have come down here 100 hours ago. And it never occurred to me to surf on that little strip of water. And I can see a scientist guy wandering off to the left, so he's gonna have, Celebi. And I guess I then need to take the Celebi in to the forest. We'll see if that, like, is some kind of weird block that was stopping other things from happening. But I clearly would have never gone down there. Like, without looking at the log, I would have had no reason to think that there was something over in that direction. And it was irrelevant until right now, at the very end of things. You also, like, level 20-something? So after I go to the forest, I want to check that that room in the Tojo Falls continues to be power herb. Alright, nice. What are you even doing out here? I gotta save. And I don't really have a team for catching something, so I might have to come back here. That empty room with the broken radio, like, I wonder if this will be a trigger that'll allow something to show up there. Level 60 means I could have done this a while ago. Didn't know it would be super effective. Guess you are a grass type. It's all coming together. I think I just need... I grab Regigigas and... my boy with false swipe, Zangoose. Snatch that one up, and we'll see if it makes other things snatch-upable. Some of these eggs are like about to hatch. What's that first one? Okay. Zangoose? Reggie? These eggs also not close to hatching. Oh, that one's... okay. Get to experience at least 2 more things hatching. Yeah, I guess that's on me. I never really interpreted that piece of water that I've gone past hundreds of times as anything. I kind of just thought that that was the edge of the map. Trying again. So I'm not gonna be able to hit it with anything else here, right? Paralyze it again. Good job. I don't know if it's grass psychic or just grass. Just swap out. The game even told me, like, take me into the shrine, so it wasn't incredibly obtuse about it. The only thing obtuse was just, like, that it was located in this silly location down here.
Let's try again. Psychic Grass. Bring some snacks, maybe a lemonade. Does that mean I should give you specifically a lemonade? Nice. One step at a time. Can go buy a lemonade, just in case. Just take all the things that presumably might trigger progress to happen. Because I don't know where else I would go. So here, go to the department store, get the lemonade from a vending machine. Do that thing I tried to do earlier with the Raichu, just in case that also can be triggered. I don't need to cut. I don't believe I'm going to fight anything. Sprite. It's strange. Okay. Have it. Vending machine. If it was just flavor text, that's alright. Now we're just one lemonade richer. Yeah, some of the event flags from this are pretty obtuse, and I really didn't. I think the orb thing that I had to do there was just. I think that's the way the original game was. Like, you needed the orb to trigger the thing, and Cherubi. Don't need Cherubi for anything. Get out. actually. Well, another thing I didn't try earlier is I didn't try to have an empty space in my party. So let's do that too. 'Cause I don't know. I also said that I was going to try to put you up front. It was just driving me crazy how they were talking about the timekeeper is returned, and like that wasn't their dialogue early on, so like something happened to make them start saying that. But I guess that was the thing telling me that I could go get Celebi somewhere. Thank you, Saida. Thank you for interrupting progress. Okay, well, that was unrelated. Egg hatched right in front of the shrine. Got me excited. Good. The ghost balloon just interrupted everything we were trying to do here. Okay. Especially if they're carrying around ghost balloons. There you go, that's an event thing. I think it's probably referencing a movie that I haven't seen. That's fine. It's effectively, like, it can't evolve, so that's just it. It's got that little funky looking ear, and it's like birthday Pikachu. It's unique. So there you go. We did that. I need to leave and come back because... Yeah, okay. I just need you to be out front. Oh good, it's Ethan. Hope he gets warped back in time. Yeah, come over here and tamper with it, Ethan. Oh no!
3 years. Took us back 3 years. Oh, it's Snorbag. Nani? Well, I sure hope Snorbag doesn't fight me in the past. Syllabi took us back to the past to experience a very important event. Snorbag's origin story. Oh, it's that room with the broken radio. I don't know who you are. Okay. I don't have a party to fight you. I got the spiky-eared Pichu, if that's gonna do the trick. Oh, of course, yeah. Good job. One shot. I'm pretty annoyed about it sucking me into a battle without, giving me any kind of ability to do anything about it. I don't recall if I saved just before this. I think I did. So it was I who broke the radio in the past. It's the Libyans! I think we're gonna be okay. This is a step down from the fight that we had earlier. Haunch Crow, is Raichu come out here and participate? Okay, do you think he's gonna heal? I think he's gonna heal. Try to discharge. You're looking for slightly confused and exhausted sounding Christopher Lloyd. Look no further than Toonstruck. I'm gonna assume you're faster. You know, I think this means that this is the final boss of the game now. Okay, I don't think there are any other fights that, like, I need to do. What was that? Hey! Did my Celebi get knocked out? Is that part of the lore? Dude, we were gone for like 7 minutes. Take it easy.
I bought you berries. Okay. Well. Possible that was some kind of a lore trigger that we needed to go through in order to unlock anything else, which would be odd, you know, like having to go kind of out of your way to find this Celebi to trigger those things. Dialogue didn't change. Okay. We are going over here to see if there's someone standing over here. Put away the ghost balloon. We don't need it. Don't need to level it up. Put away spiky-eared Pichu. Don't need it. But it's special. Shouldn't need Celebi anymore. We're gonna try to catch a thing. We want to be able to paralyze it. Take some eggs around. That's correct. I do want to swap you. I could see someone showing up in front of Silphco now because I did a thing with the Team Rocket sequence. Thanks. There's still not someone over here, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I would have no reason to be looking here if the log didn't tell me to be looking here. Down there. I don't recall if the... I can check again. The waterfall thing, I don't remember if it brought me into this route or if it was still part of the other one. You know who used up all of his repels? This guy. Please. Continues to be nobody here, and possible that that water over there loops back up. I don't remember. I'm not worried about it right
gonna go check the other one. And if there's still nobody at Silphco, I don't know where those remaining ones are. The whole Selby thing felt like a weird detour. Yeah, take my picture. Yeah. I don't know. It says the elevator is out of order. Well, the only reason that's annoying to me is that, like, I got so close to getting everything, only get shut down by just, like, weird... I don't know, like, what else could possibly want from me. I'm gonna pop over to check one more thing, see if it changed or if it's exactly the same. And if it's exactly the same, then, you know, that's kind of where things are. Well, that's what I was checking. Oh, she's still got dialogue. She's listed as one of the third tier bosses, so whatever I'm supposed to do to unlock the ability to interact with her hasn't happened. The other one is the guy she just mentioned that's over here on the lighthouse. So I can pop in. And if his dialogue is unchanged, I guess the last time I spoke to him, he told me about an orb. That guy back there is the one who wanted to fight me. So. He's there. You. Palkia is the one I got, right? Yes. Okay. Well, daycare man. I don't know what else I'm missing in terms of unlocking those remaining legendaries, and so I think I'm probably just going to leave it there. We'll go ahead and pick up my thing from the daycare and put in the last thing I need to have lay an egg. Doesn't matter. This is that Wobbuffet, right? It took a very long time to lay an egg. Yep. Okay, well there you go. I might, like, sort of dig around and see if there's some really obscure thing I forgot, or you anymore. Because it does somewhat bother me that I'm only missing, like, 3 things. And you can, you can trust me that everything that's remaining in this box just needs to evolve, just gonna go up a level, basically. A few of them are like a dozen levels, like these things. So it's everything in this box, and then those 5 eggs there, plus the one that's being laid right now, plus the thing that is laying the egg also needs to evolve. And then like 3 legendaries, that's what's missing, and then 1 starter over the Safari Zone. So I do almost have all of the things. And I can certainly check and see if there's something else that like sounds like content that's remaining, but I think that pretty much hit the threshold. So I might look up where the where the certificate is, like who has that and where I'm supposed to get that for like completing a dex, but I also haven't completed technically the Johto dex. You can see like I'm missing 6 or whatever. I can get most of those. Like there's the fire, the Quilava is the one that I haven't caught. So I can do that. I just don't know if it's going to unlock anything else for doing that. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's like the thing that I'm blocked by now. That's the reason why I don't find the remaining 3 legendaries, but whatever the case, we got most of the way there. You can say the game is finished, and maybe I'll have like a short cleanup segment after this, just to be like, there you go, I did it. So yeah.